ЛПА. М. Продолжить. Ну вот это, видимо. А косяковое безумие.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Ох,
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he
can...
said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Пойдем. Ну, пойдем. Ну, пойдем, пойдем. Что мы здесь делаем? Где мы вообще? Я съебываю из этого дурдома!
$50? Do they think I'm made of money? No, you just look like you're made of money. Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Дайте, блядь.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
Technical services, staff only. Наверное, ниже. Нет, нам не сюда. Блядь, где выход у вас в этом ебучем дурдоме? А, у нас же вот эта тачка теперь новенькая, да-да-да. Да, садись, садись. Ну ты сядешь. Алло, чмух.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me.
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
Вместо шеи.
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, all right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here? An hour later, she shows.
Я не дослушал, видимо, что-то важное. Так.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Would you recommend the special? She wants a 5-star. Goddamn.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this cruise character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Мне кажется, на деньги траву купит. А доп, это же, блядь, не марихуана. Почему они перевели как марихуана? Как толкать людей, кстати?
That's the guy.
Okay,
Here
the
he's an
guy's
honest
had
cop.
enough.
Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
Блядь, прости, мужик.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Под колеса чела бросил. Извините, извините. Мне иногда случается.
You believe his story? Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Ну а нечего тормозить, блядь. Это за район, мы где вообще? А, ну я так и понял. Где-то рядом с Голливудом. Так. Фелпс перелезать умеет вообще? Ага. Ой-ой-ой. Но он, по-моему, специально не попадает. Как наша машина здесь оказалась? Чего, как? Охуенно, а что мне делать-то, блядь? Я высуну себе труп. Так. Минус 2 насильника, возможно. Барыги, убийцы. А, или кто это? Итальяшки, мексикашки, по-моему. Но все равно.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened? Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. You open...
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Я понял.
I've got friends that work.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
I need to get back to it, Phelps. Another day, another dollar.
Так, что это у нас? Масангай.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo?
А Борнео это где? Борнео. Понятно, в Азии. Где? В Южной Азии.
the same, are they?
Непонятно. Томпсон. Ну просто Томпсон, окей. Я ему в голову попал. Почему он так расстрелян жестко? Что это?
Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Он этот, как по-русски-то, фальшивомонетчик? Хуан Гарсия Круз. Ага. Мужчина латиноамериканец, рост 5 футов, 9 дюймов, высокарий черный.
Juan
Hispanic.
Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Я не могу. Стоп, а там еще может что-то есть? Да ёб твою мать, подожди ты, блядь. Нет, больше нигде ничего нельзя, окей. Компания Парнос, основана в 899 году, томатный суп. Ага.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Ну, в курятник мы еще сходим. Это что? Патроны. Это что? О, рисунки. Что ты стучишь? Блядь, и что?
Nothing significant.
Ага.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Так, и... Еще суп. Е-е, мы это всё читали, блядь. Почему эти двери закрыты? Смит & Вессон.
Not sure this means much.
Ну, тут просто стволы. Еще суп. Да-да. Что это? Амуниция? Ну,
Don't
да.
think this is anything.
Да ёб твою мать.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thank you.
Thank you. Что-то я еще не осмотрел, блядь. Ну что? Подожди, ручка золотая? А че я войти не могу? Не понял. Ты можешь пойти сюда? Нет. Курятник, а?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Но это же фальшивка. У меня игра зависла. А, нет. Phelps.
I don't think so.
И что, ничего больше нельзя с этим сделать? Охуенно.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Да такое ощущение, что это, блядь, с двойным дном банк.
Circumstantial.
Ага. Опа. Опа.
Now we're getting somewhere.
А еще? Блядь, скример.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Да. Ну, это он мне на каждый, что ли, будет писать? Можно еще скример? Это просто плохие текстуры, это не двойное дно.
This isn't what we're looking for.
А, ну ладно.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Это Кенопелер? А, ну вот и оно, да?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Да. Угу.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Да.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Давай еще одну откроем. Угу. Same here. Давай еще одну откроем. А, больше не дают. Ну я... Мало ли там, правда, суп.
With Juan dead, we needed a suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Как его зовут, блядь, я забыл. Ну вот эта девка,
This guy
Типуана.
EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Что-то еще я не осмотрел, блядь.
So what next?
The soup factory. Where else?
Охуеть, что еще осталось? Бля, не знаю. Музыка все еще играет.
Not now, Phelps.
Сука, что здесь еще? Я весь дом перерыл, блядь. Ёбаный суп. Отъебись ты! Ну хоть убей, я, блядь, не понимаю нихуя. Все осмотрел. Кто-то здесь где-то, может, замыкано. Его машина? О. Такс. Так, сейчас сек. Так. Сейчас, секунду. Мой. Так, вроде все. Что делать-то? Блядь. Ну, играет музыка, но я же все осмотрел уже. Ёб твою.
Never the same, are they?
Матный суд, да. Здесь что? Масангай, да. Ой, хуй его знает в пизду. Пани Century Market. Давай-ка на завод. Эх, на завод снова.
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
In confidential magazine.
Нахуй ты тормозишь, долбоёб.
The confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy's on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Я не туда поехал. Сука, я думал... нормально. Ну и куда ты нас завел? О, навигатор, блядь. Это странная парковка.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place. LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog.
I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least
Yeah,
30
they-
cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Да. Открывай.
Any
А
name
кого
on that
еще?
list that rings a bell?
Я забыл, как его зовут. AG, по-моему. EG. Бля, не помню. Мендоза. Мартинез. Родригес. Сука, я не помню. Я не могу свою запись открыть. Really?
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Так.
The dope leads here, Parnell. Your new prosperity won't mean much when the papers hear that this place is a cover-up for a dope operation.
Son, that is a scandalous allegation. We fed the army during the war on products canned here, and we were proud to do so.
Хуёво ответил.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Банки запечатаны заводским способом. Мистер Барон, это означает, что нужен человек, имеющий доступ к производству. И чё мне ему возразить?
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
И... Ну, Чё? Серые котлы? И чё? Блять, вот...
You're being made
Блядь.
up by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
Да сука!
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat
Эй,
steak
крошка.
for a week.
Я вижу, ты хорошая работница, да? Ладно, печатай себе.
I'm at a loss.
Let's take his nickel tour and have our own look around.
Сейчас что-то будет, наверное, да? Вау-вау-вау, куда ты?
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Водичка.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Такая музыка. Блять. На второй монитор уехала.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck. As long as Mr. Parnell says we can stand around here doing nothing.
We should take a look
then
at
it's
the
okay
delivery
with me.
book.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Да ладно, нет. Да, бля, не понимаю. Нет. Точно не последняя. Да, всех прокликаем.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Сука, не понимаю.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Ой. Ну и чё, блядь? Консерв отправляет туда товар, туда, куда скажет. И ты не знаешь Хуана Гарсию Круса. Не знаю, говорит. Да ёпта он. Кстати, у нас же есть его доллар. А ну.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Blanca. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. And his sentry is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Мы нет.
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Ебучие коммунисты. А это что за...
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Мы можем просто осмотреть, блядь, упакованные супы? Ладно. Опа. Соска.
I hope things work out. I need the job, but they tell me nothing.
Еще бы. У них просто стоят банки с супом. Так, что это за звук? Теперь мы едем на... Это же машина, блин.
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
Теперь мы едем в Sanctuary Market.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
За компанию, блять.
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
Подожди, мы же сейчас на заводе.
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Roas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Блин, с этой музыкой хочу в Fallout поиграть. А где вызовы-то? Преступление.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Подожди, это этот?
Customers are serious soup lovers.
Красный.
I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Ну ты ебало. Ну куда ж ты бежишь-то?
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Что это?
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Остроумный Фелпс.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you.
Да.
It's up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your
I
head.
want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide
Мне
for.
не ебет.
And my
Вали в
compadres
Мексику.
are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Тот самый.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
$1. Ага. Мексиканский водительский право на аэрто.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Так, и ты 78 килограммов весишь. Почти как я.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Знание об Блять.
Don't go. I will give you all the help I can.
Эха. А чё я не могу-то?
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Так, ну ты пиздишь, это понятно. А чё мне тебе предъявить-то? Чё мне тебе предъявить? $1, наверное, потому что он есть у всех.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family is at risk. What makes me
Блядь.
part of their gang?
Так, блядь, опять эта конченная формулировка. Я думал, он их не знает. А теперь он говорит, что он их знает. Что за перевод, блядь? Ну и что мне тогда ему предложить? Я думал, я ему скажу, что типа $1. И он такой, ой, да, вы знаете, правда. Ну, я не знаю, блядь.
You have a silver
А,
dollar,
так это...
Erto,
Чё?
just like Juan. I'm
Так
sure
это
Ernesto
правильно?
and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
You
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
Да мне
If
похуй.
you
на
don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your
Или в
family
могиле.
starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Партии
Tell me
супа.
about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Ты чё, мразь? Я тебя пристрелю сейчас, уёбище. Да, блядь, ну почему? А. Ну, блядь, я не знаю.
It's real funny,
Вроде
wise guy.
правильно.
You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
Хорхе. Juan и Хорхе Круз.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Ну, вроде правда.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto.
О, ничего себе.
I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
Да нахуй высылай их, блядь. Чё? Чё за хуйня? У меня мобила загорелась. Я обосрался. Так, еще
They said they
модель.
were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
7:30 вечера он приезжает. До утра.
Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Опа!
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Да подожди ты, блядь! Я повыбираю стволы. Беру Томпсон. Как за укрытие прятаться, не помню. Какая кнопка?
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
Фелпс, иди как человек.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained. Going. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Ну, блядь, ну еблан. Охуенно. Кто, где? Где свои? Откуда? Да вы чё? Блять, тяжело.
There he is. Blast him.
Бля, можно сделать так, чтобы мышку можно было поворачивать, нахуй? Фактически камера, нахуй.
Weapons on the ground. Now.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Текстурки топ.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Я тут был. Ну, кто мне звонил, блядь? Секунду. Блядь, в пизду. Звонят, сбрасывают. Что это? М. И что? Ладно. Эрнесто Сесилио Хуарес.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it. $1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Почему у него именно в ладошке был? Он что, сжимал в руках?
God
Да,
damn.
тебе стопил.
I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Да.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Нихуя себе. Там по доллару, что ли? По 50 или... А, двадцатки.
Must be $1,000 here.
Ну пересчитайте кто-нибудь, чего вы, блядь.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Так.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
А, ты об этом? А как там было Масангкай. Масангкай. Нет, 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 ну что ты делаешь? Да, Фелпс!
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Да. Нельзя, выход здесь ближе. Не понял сейчас. Что? Стоп, моя шляпа. Почему дверь закрыта? What? Ну шо, в массовом ГК погнали.
I hope that big wad of cat.
Секунду. Так, поехали.
Cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Можно пригнать грузовик и через него перелезть. О, какая, как у тебя, слышь? Рой, как я там?
Wow, that looks like a...
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked? Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars in the beam. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it, and he has to touch it.
Okay, the guy's had enough.
Full house. King's over 5. God damn it. You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking
Cover
my
the back door,
money
Roy.
going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Hey!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Куда он делся? Что? А.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Да, блять, ну Фелпс.
You okay?
I'll tell you what, he was waiting for.
Stay down. Stay in cover.
Где он? Руки за голову, блядь.
And it's the electric chair.
Где? Где еще-то? А.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Ясно, блядь. Даже несмотря на то, что Виктор Сандерс остался на свободе, дело Парнелс несомненно войдет в историю. Да уж да.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear. He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the whore's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Но, Фелпс, ты чё, ты? Сетап. Какая длинная игра, слушай. Вау.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
Нет.
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Анимации, конечно. Чё у этого с лицом, блядь, в красных перчатках? А, ну, который черному вырубил. Не дотянули модельку.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
Ты что, не слышал меня?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Окно. Вау.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Doesn't look like anything.
Опа.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your...
Он все это за секунду придумал?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Да.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee
Ну,
you
этот
will
хуйло.
be fish food if you don't bring me. Roy, You out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Эльмар.
You know the place? Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
О, що за музика? Та ти що?
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him into
Yeah, what do you want?
That's the cop who called?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent. I swear, this
Проблема?
is going straight to hell. You got a problem, pal? This town's dangerous.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Адам Смит тут должен быть.
One of these days.
Поп-хоп. Мэрилин Монро. Что? Какой Мэрилин Монро? Это он. Мэрилин Монро, блядь. Винстон Черчилль.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
I think someone's had a few too many.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Скоро будет твой сын, молодец, Альберт.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
А он не может, блядь, съесть конфеты, нахуй?
What's this angle if he has a real love interest?
Бля, сигара? И что с ней?
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. Another window exit. Must have just missed him.
Нас спалил, наверное.
Insta-heat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Ну, суп. Выиграй дом мечты. Ага. Это ж имя Кэнди.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Каким образом? Вроде здесь больше ничего нет, да? Шкаф может быть?
Any ideas?
Да нет.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Hello?
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Гений, блядь, чел. Просто гений.
The whole year for that car.
Стоп, это кто?
I swear, this town is going straight to
Sister,
hell.
I was so tight I couldn't walk. I'm busy now.
Я
Can
у
I
нее.
ignore you some other time?
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home?
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Never miss a good chance to shut up. I think someone's had a few too many.
Ты зря пиздишь. Там бананы в мусорке твои лежат?
Hey, don't mind me.
Какие вы все агрессивные.
You got a problem? How? That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. This town's dangerous.
Уже тут.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. He should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked
Да
out the
еб
place isn't
твою.
LA.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Такая.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Hey, Central Unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central Unit?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah, fuck.
О, этот хуй.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
Стоять. Вот чел тебе пизда.
Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Getting close. Steer him off the
Завали
tar.
свое ебло. О, ну все. Да, блядь, ну тормози. А чё так ускорился-то, алло? Ага.
Show me your hands. You're under arrest for public indecency. Oh, Christ.
Мы с ним уже встречались. Раньше где-то, не помню. Ой, секунду. О, щит. Так. Так, где же...
What are we waiting for?
Да подожди ты. Пойдем, похуй. Что так гонишь, блядь? Вот теперь мне бесит, что нет камеры, что она не переворачивается автоматически. А вот при стрельбе это так бесит, блядь. Вот пытаешься в укрытии посмотреть налево, и тебя камера возвращает по центру, блядь. Это вообще пиздец какой-то. Интересно, напарник все еще бежит?
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
LAPD, ma'am.
Want another
You're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
3 blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
Give it up, Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
And you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a goddamn...
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Чё ты стоишь, блядь, машешь, крит?
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Ни колец, ни хуя.
She's leaving town.
Да хватит шагать. Шагай, ага.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Пиздит. Так, если пиздит, что мы ей предложим? Еще раз. Альберта Химмонда. Альберт Химмонд. Точно врет. Мало врет. А, стоп. А как ее же Кэнди зовут? А, ты чё, блядь?
You're lying, Candy. You were in his
Да
hotel
хуй,
room.
блядь.
He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Ну какая ты мразь.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Пиздит. Телефон номеров из шкафчика Хэммонда. Ну это шкафчик Хэммонда. Телеграмма. Что она там сказала? Ну, по идее, вот это. Шкафчик Хэммонда. Да пиздит она, блядь.
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
И что? Вы что мы из этого узнали, блядь? Кэнди, а?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Ты же не... Куда она собиралась, подожди? Билет на автобус Агая. А она что, не из Агая? Нет, подожди, пассажирский лайнер Аскания. Ой. Ну, у меня здесь два варианта. То есть автобус до Агая и... А, это открытка. Но она не лжет, то есть она реально едет домой, по сути. То есть в этом нет смысла.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Ну, конечно, блядь, он пиздит. Мы что, здесь до утра сидели? Серьезно? До 4 утра?
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
А может, ты прикроешься газетой, придумаешь? О, ну все, блядь. Ты что-то оборачиваешься, люди так не оборачиваются часто. Кого она ждет?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Да ладно, я ее вижу.
Ah, one of these days.
Да ты идешь.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Да ты заебал. Куда же мы идем? Наконец-то.
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Зачем ты делал машину?
That's the guy from the
A
paper.
blonde woman
Saw
just
that
came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Так просто всем рассказал рандомному человеку это все.
Old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Что ты делаешь, блядь? Что? Чего? Что я должен сделать? Он просто берет и кладет тут же. Я ничего не успеваю сделать. И что это нахуй? Просто берет и кладет. Что?
Help me out.
You think she used the payphone?
Я не могу дотронуться.
You want to make a bet? I can give you short odds on the Kenosha Kid next month. Otherwise, I can't help you.
И что это нахуй такое, блядь?
What now?
You think she used the payphone?
Да, блядь, ну ебаная свинья! Он не берет. Попробую загрузиться.
Isn't he the cop who won
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Военный трюк, Фелпс. Как миссия называется, блядь? Я гуглить пойду. Прокол, по-моему. Подстава. LA Noire. Подстава. Баг. Помогите исправить баг в LA Noire. Баг миссии поставил в отеле Нрав в моменте, когда нужно проследить. Он заходит в букмекерскую контору, надо сожалели с блокноте, но я не могу это сделать. Мой персонаж просто берет и кладет карандаш. Просто помогите. Отключи патч 60 FPS, который ты используешь, и пройдешь этот момент. Понял, я в решейде могу это сделать? время.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Да подожди, не пизди. Primary time. Видимо, не могу. Может, здесь? F. И FPS. Нет. Блять. Да ладно, неужели здесь нельзя этого сделать? Щит. А это помогает? Что пишут? Начни проходить игру заново, мне помогло. Охуенно. Гениально. Нет, это не то. Это не то, что я ищу. Баг с блокнотом. Да. Так, не получается. Блок. Ой, блок. Дизайн. Прекрасно, я почему. Экран блокнот. Кто не сталкивался? Я уже помню. Мышкой вроде водишь, и он штрихует. Это да. Если баг паленых пиратов. Поменяй кряк или покупай лицуху. Гениально. Глупости не пишите. Вы пишите глупости, читайте форумы. Блядь, какие-то порылые люди, просто писец. Пак, блокнот. Окей, давай попробуем. Тогда. Панель управления NVIDIA. Сейчас. Управление параметрами 3D. Максимальная частота кадров 30. Применить. Так. Это не помогло, по-моему. Извините. Схуяли мне не помогло, блядь. Я же поставил лог на 30. И есть тогда получится. Ну, максимальная частота кадров 30. Применить. Угу. Видимо, мне нужно перезайти в игру. Так. Давай перезайдем. О. Пам-пам-пам, пам-парам. Такс. Ну, 30 кадров есть. Ой, как же печально. Ёбаный рот. Больно.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Странно, что в предыдущем деле это работало. Тут теперь нет. Эксперт. Экспресс. Ой, мне нужно обновить Steam Friends, мне пишет. Все. Можно разлочить теперь обратно, пожалуйста. Сейчас я уберу. Только надо до сейва дойти. Развернуть. Ой. Ох. Вот сохранение. Что? И обратно. Это было несложно. Та-ра-ра-та-та-ра. Не понял. У нас же был сейф. А, все правильно был. Ты куда она делась? От овца. А чё я тут рулем?
K11 King, further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Букмекерку сгоняем. Подожди, или мы только что тут были? Далеко? Где я не вижу? Так, я понял. Ты поведешь.
You're behind the wheel.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her?
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3.
Я пытался дверь закрыть. Сейчас еще раз попробую.
11K, calling KGPL.
Отлично.
We'll take the 484.
11K, see the man, citizen reports at 4.
You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
Patched game. Вот это что, вот как перевести подставу.
They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
Oh shit,
How
no!
long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Ебал, да?
Fleeced you, sucker.
Son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole.
Я серьезно? Нет, я не сяду в эту хуйню. Увидимся, напарник. Ты куда бежишь? Кто бы сомневался, что он украдет машину? У них еще физика своя. И немного скриптовая. Но налево сейчас поедет. Бля. Прикольно, блядь. Ну у тебя и тачка, блядь. Ну копы едут с дороги, блядь. Ну.
Wasn't that a stupid thing to do? Put your hands in the air!
Нахуй это надо было делать, непонятно. Подожди, а какая наша машина? Видимо, это. А мы едем куда? А, нет. Все, мы едем в букмекерку, я понял. Далеко она? Ой, я не поеду сюда. Ты поедешь.
Can you drive to this one?
Нахуй ты вылез, кретина, кусок, блядь, залезь обратно, поехали.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
Кто нас
She must be
спалил?
inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
How many stops is she gonna make?
Нас кругами водит. Таксист что-то знает.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Whoa, back off before we get made.
You should be locked up.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Даже завалит ее.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Охуенно.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage makes you a car. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
That broad's got socks in her brassiere.
The cop from the newspaper.
Did you read about the Transtat case in the paper?
Кто? Бля, застрелили девку.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
Да, она за труп.
He said,
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
Да, она труп.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Угу. Вот и вторая половина.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Да не надо.
Advice?
Hammond must be hiding out in the theater. Let's get there and square things up.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Нам прям... Окей.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Help me out.
Let's get in there and collect.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best thing.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy.
Я патронов больше нет. 6 патронов выстрелил.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
LAPD. Говно воняет, кайф. Нас не видно, да?
Heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake.
You're covered, Cole. Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой.
hear?
Ты охуел?
Stay in cover! Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Iskanya sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it. Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Чего, что-то в руках должно было быть, видимо. Круто. Теперь надо закрыть окно. О, ща. Пешеходом 0, автомобильного горло 20. Альберт Хэммонд непостижимым образом сбежал из-под ареста и отправился в Англию. Конечно, зачем мутить это? Даже X8. Обнаженный город.
5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
Сейчас. Ага. 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 Так, нужно костюм, кстати, поменять. Надоел мне этот костюм. О! Вот этот офигенный. Ебать! Нам не сюда, алло.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing it as Detective Earl, and this is my science.
Привет, красотка. Я сюда вообще-то не хотел.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now.
Да ты видел пиджак свой, кретин?
Same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Canary says he'll sing, but if I guarantee.
Выход, блядь! Конечно, машина с другой стороны. За мной салага.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
You seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Так.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Куда же вы под колеса-то лезете, блядь?
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want to hug?
Салют, салют.
Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26
Какие
years
люди?
old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills, falls asleep in the tub, rest in peace, case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Чё это я? Зачем сюда завернул-то?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Женщину? Nothing. Йо. Опа. Датсон, бульвар. Я работаю во вторник с 11 до 4 дня. Саташная компания. Спроси мистер Рэндалл. Целую Джули.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Тут ты разбираешься, что? Опа! Это что, блядь? Поварешка? Я знаю, блядь, чья она. Ебать, скалка! И все, бабка, тебе пизда. Ты у меня на 20-ку полетишь. Огроменный утюг. Погладь, блядь, он рубак.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest.
Ну, ее задушили, да?
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Да-да. Кольцо.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Ну, ее пиздили, да? Сиськи не дадут смотреть. Укус?
Bruising on the forearms and these look like bite marks.
Да.
Very good.
Ну, ногти поломаны. Да ну опусти ты ее руку, блядь.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see
Что за
if you can find the
дилетанты, блядь.
cigarettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought cigarettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? It's something else.
Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and down some hills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always had so much fire. So much drive.
Яркая, живая.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
It's okay.
Еще таблетки. Что ты хочешь, чтобы я увидел?
Looks like barbiturates.
Барбичуется? Это снотворное? Что это? Снотворное.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Ага. По одной капсуле в день после еды 20 капсул бенздрина. Голливуд.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Look, I can't nothing Italian. I can't work with you under my
Я тебя не
goddamn
спрашивал.
nose every second.
Вроде.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Душевное состояние.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Так, что ты скрываешь, да? Да-да-да. Путем передозировки Джулия Рэндалл работала манекенщицей. Кольцо с черным сапфиром. Пилюли фенобарбитала. Что она говорит там? Ну, понятно. Ну... Зачем я тогда морфин... Ой, не морфин, а снотворное? Врет. Глаза прячет, врет.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynolds? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Да, врет точно. Но морфин... Нет, ну снотворное, очевидно.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself.
Да, да.
Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Не знаю.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Ты врешь.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynolds? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Ага. Что значит, это не два подозреваемых. Если мы прямо сказали тогда... Блять, а что это тогда? А, стоп, мужской жакет.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking.
В летах.
He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Связь с жертвой.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Вот, кстати, я заметил, когда Фелп показывает лицо Фелпса, вот такое вот недовольное, типа, бля, значит, она не врет, но что-то скрывает. Это я вот уже раз 5, наверное, подмечал. Сейчас приду.
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something. I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
Так, да-да-да. Сейчас, кстати, проверь
I can't stand around here all day waiting
мою
for you.
теорию
beneath the
сомнения. О, а игра вылетела-то. Вот так-то. Так-то. Хотя запускайся. Е-е-е-е-е-е-е. Отъебись. Пошел ты нахуй, козел.
Second floor, apartment 6.
Блядь.
Thanks.
Kidding me?
Been a modeling assignment.
Mm-hmm.
It's a place to start.
Здесь нихуя нет.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Таблеточки.
Looks like barbiturates.
Looks like.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Да, Фелпс. А вроде ничего больше.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time.
Не скипается.
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
Не сокращает victim to dick.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Да-да.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Good.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Да ну положи ты руку, блядь.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Да. Так, здесь ничего нет, по-моему.
Do something else.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
Да-да. Давай, пока не забыл, что тебе предъявлять.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynolds? Julie was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynolds? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the
Кому
dead.
куртку надо выбрать сейчас.
You can't prove that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Ну еще бы.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Есть сомнения вроде, да?
Mrs. Reynolds, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynolds. You've been very...
Вот 3 из 3.
One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home. Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Нічого не поділиш.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
Так, сперва мы поедем... Да, блядь. Давай в квартиру... Точнее... Стоунман, кто за ней ухаживал, да? Одежда. Квартира Джулии. Давай в клинику. Или нет. Костяк. Так, вроде все. Поехали, куда я там поставил? Поехали, куда поставил, похуй.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. It's kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Понял тебя. Что это такое? Что это за машина? Это автобус какой-то? Еще один. Бля, прикольная хуйня. Еще. Ну что-то их тут дохуя. Офицер?
KTI Radio.
Да. Я так понял. А, нет, вот здесь. Что там? Я вообще не собирался.
Here,
505.
Stoneman, office 505.
Up.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
You say so.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my...
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Probably yes.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Привет.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Да. Бля, наверное, там... Да.
Your prescriptions contradict you, doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Eh?
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Угу. Манекенщица, окей. Бля, ну...
Benzedrine is addictive. As I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Да, это все? И нахуй мы приезжали? Да блин.
Optimistic call.
Optimistic call. Давай его записи проверим. Не моем. Окей, what's now? Пойду попить возьму и приду. Так, все равно выпью еще пойду.
The old boy's lying.
Да?
About what?
I don't know.
Да по еблу ему его
You
видно.
looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Так, куда теперь-то? В магазин одежды.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat. Are you crazy?
Я не знаю, ничего не было.
Boy, that's
Какая музыка?
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Ну, вроде не врет.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Да?
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Хейзер, Хизер,
Very
Хейзер,
well,
блядь.
officer.
Она Хедер.
These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes.
Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Так, ну что расскажешь?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Ну, вроде не врет.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Дружат.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Слушай, так, ну, вроде она не врет. Или врет. Или не врет. Нет, не врет она нихуя. Не снять ничего не...
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Блять, про третью уже такую слышу. Full of life. Алло. Phelps, H1247.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Давай.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Давай.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Блять, сейчас, секундочку. Сука. Тык-тык-тык. О, ава. Так, шо, куда теперь? Полицейский участок, наверное. Ой, куда там просил? Больницу. That pistol down.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Если для него это достижение, то я, походу, мог, блядь, точно так же работать детективом, а? Ты где больница, блядь, вот она. Mortuary Nightingales. Ну-ка, что там?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
Ты завалишь ебло свое, блядь, какая ты мразь.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what?
Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Секунду. Его просто разукрасили. Красотка, все ясно.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other
Кто
things
это?
he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
А, это губная гармошка. Я играю.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
И что это было, блядь, Рой? Я в ахуе. Он может завидовать мне? Да по-любому. Так. На допрос к этому или что? Так, секунду. Ну, блядь, расскажешь, может, что-нибудь там, или хули, мы едем молча-то. Да. Бля. Ой, идиота, кусок. Мы ж тут были, блядь.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You can drive.
Нахуй вылез, непонятно. Ну, пойдем.
Extra, read all about it.
I'm stumped.
We should see what we can
Ideas?
check out of our net while we got him in the interview room.
Я не могу пошевелиться. Я не могу пошевелиться, блядь.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
I'm at a loss.
Да не в тупике я, ебись.
Whatever kind of look you were going for,
Где он?
you missed. Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps.
Старый
Get
допросный.
whatever it is off his chest.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Угу. Ну, вроде он не врет.
And you were.
Да ладно.
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Тут ты врешь. Тут ты врешь. Что ты? О чем ты врешь? А, точно. Все, ты попался.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Есть заява.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. Do you think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Еблан подозреваемый в ограблении.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Ездит. Блять, тут нет ничего такого. А, Леблан, не Рэндалл.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Corner stash, it's gonna be at least a week to get an ID.
Директор. Угу. Магазин одежды в Голливуде неплохо.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
А
Once I got
камевояжер
out of the
кто?
Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That'll be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Да-да-да, морпех, блядь.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines.
Да,
Why'd you
конечно,
let
не
him
был.
off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Интересно. 5 миссий преследования. Окей, а я пойду еще попить плесу. У меня сейчас умокло нахуй. Ну що, поїхали на следу, садимо нині.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Блин, что тут за улица такая, перекресток ебанутых?
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry? Great idea, Cole. Why don't you just dance in front of his windshield?
Я
as well?
случайно. Я случайно! Сука! Я промахнулся направо, хотел повернуть, блядь.
Century Broadcasting. Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Блядь. Ну сейчас я специально, но я хотел просто посигналить, чтобы дали мне проехать. Я тупанул. Ну еблан, а? Давай еще третий раз прокатимся.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Ну что ты вылез, я тебя даже не задел, ну.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Угу. Он меня не видит? Ну хорошо. Да ладно! Пиздец. Сейчас, секунду. Yeah.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm
Я
done
по этой
here.
стороне пойду. Что вы делаете? Бля, мне походу сейчас срочно надо будет уехать. Уйти, вернее. Видимо, не доиграем мы эту миссию. Или может на антракт поставить, я успею вернуться. Серьезно? Уебище, блядь. Как ты меня заметил, гниль?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Тебе показалось. Да, блядь, беги. Куева. Ай, Куева.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, you bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Следующий.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Дорогой Беверли, с любовью. Анчоус. Опять я поведу.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
Ой, блядь, извините.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Самолет. Нам сюда. А, ну да.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
No.
Cigarette case on there?
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired a job. You need me to sign some papers or something?
Да подожди ты. Что-то не вижу. тут же... Сколько он говорил? $600? Угу.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Вот он.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his
Я не
mind.
видел
This while under a murder
подержи
cloud.
слово. Я искал сигарет кейс просто. Я прослушаю, что ты сказала. Буду на все тыкать, я прослушаю.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Смотреть дом 𝙽𝚘𝚒𝚒 Че? Патруль номер 9. Давай дома смотрим. Правда, мне сейчас надо будет съебаться. Бля, машины, конечно же, здесь. Я не поеду, ты поедешь.
You know the way. You can drive.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
О, это этот? Блять, картина какого? Перечень
Can you
краденых вещей.
describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Еще раз, что? Бесценная тиара, которая хранилась в семье 50 лет, портсигар Fabergé, стоимость $25 000. Ну вот. Портсигар. Ничего не понял. А почему $25 000? Она пиздит, да? Да? Я не знаю. Сообщество, помогите мне. Пиздит. Окей.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry?
А, стоимости. Все, я понял.
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
10.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Прической.
I daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Что-то в
What can
ограблении.
you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Подожди, так она не врет и не скрывает ничего.
You were in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Hello,
detectives.
Опа.
What is going on?
Exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Так, стоп. Квартира Арнета. О, девочка, готовься. Я водитель еще тот, блядь.
Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K.
Да-да.
11K message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known as Willie.
You're paying for every last scratch.
Так, а вот и... Секунду. Забыл. Мне нужно перенести OBS вот сюда. Оба. Погнали. Куда ты едешь? Я еду.
You idiot!
Maybe you idiot. Бывает. Со всеми все это бывает. Ну куда ты тормозишь? Ты конченый, что ты ж на повороте? Зачем ты тормозил, блядь? Нормально. Я водитель от бога. За баранкой 40 лет уже, блядь, не переживай. Куда мы едем?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Опа. Стоять! Я не собирался убивать, хуй ты мне мешаешь. А что? Я понятия не имею, что сейчас за шум, игра у меня точно свернулась. Мне что делать? Блядь, что происходит? Фелпс! Это долго будет продолжаться, мне интересно просто. Ну... Я вообще не трогаю, кроме мышки, ничего. Угу. Флэпс, ты его... Что это было? Это долго будет продолжаться, блядь? Окей, давай мы залезем вдвоем с тобой. Хорошо, залезай. Беги. Я позволю тебе убежать. Бля, какой каламбур. Вау. Просто я в ахуе, если честно. Его нельзя было поймать. Его нельзя было поймать! Можно было. Очень силен, да, Фелпс.
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Газетка, нет? Опа, фонарь, блядь. Арбуз. Да у тебя тут, блядь, крупное дело, братан. Летишь ты надолго. Ебать, еще и веер. Ну чел, ну это 20-ка. Минимум 20-ка. Кто это?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
А. Угу. Мехико. Сентябрь 47-го. Мехико
Told Heather
Сити.
you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Вроде все. Ебать, подруга, ты расселась. Я тоже посижу.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Что сказал-то, блядь? Я торгую модной одеждой. Да? А ФБР у тебя откуда? Она у тебя вообще есть? Вот, есть.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have the guests burgle. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Мотив для убийства Рэндалла.
LeBlanc killed Julia Randall.
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was gonna marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was gonna create a new gang.
Еще раз, что ты нам, блядь, что? Что они больше не нужны, что он собирает новую банду. Угу. Угу. Подожди, а зачем Генри покупал билет до Мексики? Сука, я не знаю. Я не знаю. Список ради, зачем его... Вопрос был, зачем убили или... За что? Уилли и Блан убили Джулию. За что? За, блядь, деньги. Портсигар. А он сказал покончить с прежней жизнью, жениться на Хызер, если она хочет. Плюс сказал остальным, что они больше не нужны, что он собирает новую банду. Бля, вообще не понимаю. Мне больше не жизнь собирать новую банду. Ну, сука, я не знаю. О, сука, я не знаю.
You won't let me leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
Я попрошу помощи. Ложь. Ну, значит...
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to
Он
run?
же... Да... Он же билет купил. Ну все, бля, я так и думал, что это ебучий билет.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're
Просрал
leaving for
очко
Mexico City
свое.
tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is
Кто ты?
Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Ну, пиздит, понятно. Что ему предъявить? По подозреваемому. Ну, мистер Хендерсон живет в Сан-Франциско. Может,
Won't let me leave until we finish this.
Вызывали свое ебло,
So you'd best
арестован.
get on with it.
Подожди. Часы. У него часы. Он тоже их спиздил? Наручные часы. Он их по-любому спиздил. Точно, у этой же старухи. Да-да-да. Так, стоп, пока я мысли не потерял, блядь. Дневник Уилла Хендерсона. Да-да-да. Захожу в Сан-Фран. Ну, по идее, кроме заявления домработницы и... Блядь, что-то еще было. Генри, ФБРЖ... Подожди, список. Список. В списке был Хендерсон вообще или нет?
You won't let me leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
Блядь, слушай. Сучий ты сын. Я не хочу использовать подсказку. Похуй, ты врешь, точно.
Tell me
Ну
about
что
your
тебе...
first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep
Все,
a list
ясно.
of
Это точно список. Это точно список.
Your first
Сюда.
burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Ну все, блядь.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Сюда. Понятно было, кому мы первому приехали, тот и, блядь, и вот это.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over.
What the hell?
Ну вот видел, куда он бежал, блядь, на колеса.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, boy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. Big
Smash pancakes made with Mullingar flour. Mullingar makes it so easy. Just add milk and those tender, delicious pancakes are ready after a few minutes on the griddle. In fact, Mullingar flour can be used for breakfast, lunch, and supper. For meals that are satisfying, good eating, and make your mouth water, use Mullingar flour. Milled by...
505, я помню.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came.
Это что?
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Ах ты, блядь, уёбок.
Didn't see that coming.
Прикинь, он выжил. Только со сломанной челюстью. Алло?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Help me out.
What are we missing? Let's go back to the apartment. That old boy really fell for that broad.
Bruh.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am.
Его же по-другому
I like
лежал.
women as much as the next guy, as long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Thank God
This is
I
a
didn't
crime
park there.
scene. All of you move along.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true? Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy that did the medallion. They covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
Может, мы в эту сядем? Садись ты, ну что ж ты?
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Вон он, чё тут?
Wait. Bull. You hear that?
Нет.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Есть. Чё? Это чё было? А, я думал, он тут.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Я думал, не надо его
Son of a
убивать.
bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Leah had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Он всего лишь лейтенант, а мы тогда кто? Чё, блядь, пешки какие-то? Что, ну по сути все. Я думал, я еще где-то часик это дело буду расследовать. Но, видимо, да. No, they died.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Ah, scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
Божественное предопределение. Ой, а что это такое? Кул. Бля, надо пожрать. Так, ну шо.